Who can read the subtitle under there? Help me. Oh, I'm very late today, but welcome in. Zoe first, apparently, for once in his life. And Macro, and Wave. And Macro, who must become a carpenter. Did you guys hear that sound alert? Does that work on the other screen? I don't know. Have another one.
Let us see. First, go over there and get rid of that garbage.
Yeah, get rid of me. Go over there. Anyway, I did slight off-screen grinding because we were very behind. I peeked at that walkthrough for something and they're like, you should be like level 25. And I'm like, Gray is level 11. We might have a problem. Man, is that the only time Urshan shows up in the intro? She's just standing there in the background. Rip off. But the advantage of grinding in the woods means I don't have to do the woods quote-unquote dungeon. You didn't miss anything. It's just the woods. It's full of bees. The boars and the bees. So now we are not level 11. We are 15. I ain't taking it up to 20, 25 or whatever. But, yeah. We are supposed to meet the Wind Dragon, so we need the Wind Flute. How do you get the Wind Flute? You talk to the Wind Oracle. Where do you find the Wind Oracle? In the Wind Woods over here. What's in the Wind Woods? Fucking nutcrackers, I guess. Ryu gets dumber than he already is. Let's look like eggplants. Oh yeah, we can jump right into plot. Let's make some progress. Some wind chime progress. Ryu can't talk. Grandma's just like, I am the Oracle of Wind. I hear the voice of the dragon Paung Ryong as it is carried on the wind. You have a magnificent dragon's eye. Although it is rare to see someone with only one. You mean Ryu is a dragon? Yes, you dumb idiot. Didn't you see him turn into one in the middle of a fight? Not all those who have dragon's eyes are dragons. Still, this one has a powerful aura about him. I feel he is close to Paung Ryong. Once, a long time ago, Paung Ryong told me of a dragon that appears only once in hundreds of years. A dragon called the Yore Dragon. The dragon of the future. It is said that this Yore Dragon will have a great effect upon the world and those living in it. That he will bring great joy or terrible destruction. That's what the Empire's after. They must want the Yore Dragon's power for themselves. I have told you all I know, which admittedly wasn't much. The rest you must ask Pengryong yourself. You must search below Castle Windia and find the Wind Flute. With it, you'll be able to enter Pung Top, the Tower of Wind. Okie dokie. Sending us back to the exact place we just came from. I will rob you on the way out. Let's see. First, we have to go below Castle Windia, find the Wind Flute, and use it to get into the Tower of Wind, right? That is what we were just told a second ago. There's a device in the Tower of Wind that will take us far above the earth. If we use it, we should be able to meet Pengryong. Wait a minute, where's Sias? He was being paid by the Ludian to watch over us. He's probably gone to tell him what we're up to. What? But I thought... Looks like we better hurry. Oh, put Pung Top on there. Okay. Forgive my Korean pronunciations. I do not know them. I need to go below Castle Windia. I need to talk to Papa Windia. The Oracle says you must have it, and have it you shall. You have my permission to take the Wind Flute. Wind Flute is an ancient holy relic, needed to enter the Tower of Wind, which is sacred to the Wind Dragon. It is kept in a safe place beneath the castle. So you guys already knew all this? Why didn't you just tell me? I was like, you have to go talk to the Oracle of Wind. She's like, go back to where you just were. Inform the guards that you are coming. Go now, time is short. Okay, fine. Felt a little needless. How below the castle are we going here? Dad, can you tell me where to go? Is it not down here? Is it in the dungeon? Where am I going? Oh, he said something different. The Wind Dragon is unusual among his kind in that he still interacts with mortals and speaks to them from time to time. Orc of Wind has lived in the Kosk Woods for as long as anyone can remember. She hardly ever leaves, except to speak with the Wind Dragon. Last time the Oracle came to this castle was when Princess Dina was born. Okey-doke. Is it the other lift over here? There's not another lift over here, is there? Is it in the dungeon? Where did you want me to go? I will inform the guards you are coming. Help. Help me, guards. I'm lost in my own home. No, there's no guards in here. Hmm. Oh, nothing here. I didn't go in these rooms, did I? Yeah, yeah. Now there aren't rooms on the other side there. That's probably why I didn't expect them. Okay, so we need to go beneath the castle. Tell the guards you're coming. Where do you want me to go? Up seems like the right direction to go beneath the castle. Curses. I don't care, Windmill Man. Is it down in Windia proper? And like you go in or something? This is the castle. I don't remember there being anywhere like blocked off. No? Oh, I'm looking. Went on the north side of the castle and down the stairs. Is that the one place I didn't look? Oh my god. Alright. Good luck. I'm not gonna help you. Well, I mean, this place is under, like, lock and key and stuff, right? So there's not monsters or anything down here. There's treasure. How's there monsters down here? This is my house. It's full of grubblers. And I lost science. Forget if I learned Faint or not. guess I'll never know. Zombie doctor. A famous doctor before death. The monster still tries to heal others. Okay, it must know faint already. Oh no. Never mind, we're fine. Strong wind blows you back. Let me turn the camera. Balance ring. Checks against confusion. Urshan's mind is a steel trap already. Come on. Oh my god. And the party died there. This isn't a puzzle. It's not real. Dissociating. Give him the old Domega. Give him the old miss everything. Let's see if they have any learnable moves. Or if this guy will kill his friend. Seems to just be faint. Oh man, Zombie Doctor doesn't drop like a bunch of money anymore. That was the funniest thing in Breath of Fire 3. Can't move against the wind. Wait in the cavities in the wall until it stops. Okie dokie, I can't see. No, I was on the other side. How was I to know? Who stashed their herb in here? Stashed their flash grenades in here. Oh god! Gint roaches. Nobody likes Gint roaches. Oh, jump isn't learnable? I thought it was. Ouch. A lot more that time. It's worth a lot. Worth more money than the doctor. No. No. Okay. It's really short. Okay. Here it is. The sacred relic is chucked it on the floor. Good. Not kind enough to give me a way out of here, huh? But he really wanted me to see this. They put a lot of work into this spinning gear thing. You know what might have made more sense than this? Just like a regular bridge without all the other stuff. Just a straight bridge across. But no, Windian's gotta put windmills on everything. Over here. I sure hope it's Giant Roach. Or Dead Guy. Or a bunch of bird's eyes in a treasure chest. Kind of morbid, Windia. I don't know where to go. Grub butts. I'm gonna have a talk with the King of Windia about this disgusting dungeon. Tower of Wind, eh? Well, now that we know where the dragon is headed, should be an easy enough matter to capture. You've done a good job. Here, take that and get out of here. Master Ilgor? Are you sure it's safe to let him go just like that? He's no threat to me or my plans. All that fool cares about is money. Still, he confirmed what I suspected. That boy is a dragon. Let's find him and capture him. For Ludia. No, find and capture him for Ludia before the Empire finds him. Woo! You're the best, boss. I turned myself into a mutated skull assassin for you any day. Alright, so now we gotta go to Towerwind. I have to tell my dad that I need to go to Towerwind. Or can I just go? So you have the flute. Good. I must go to Punktap. Tower of Wind. It lies north of the castle. You'll be able to meet with the Wind Dragon. Okay, great. Ludian troops have been seen near the castle. Must hurry before they find out you are here. Well, just don't let them in the castle. And then they won't find out that I'm here. Let us do a camp. Check on the fairies. Earth. Someone's not working hard. Does anyone read these? New job available. What's your deal? Good at hunting. Clear the land faster. Still just have the 2 plots, right? Okay. Food is building up. We have a surplus. Sias. Just know he's gone to tell his Ludian masters what we're doing. Wind flute is like a key needed to enter the Tower of Wind. It is a treasure that has been passed down through many generations of the Windian royal family. That's why we treat it like dirt. I am told that it is a sign of the times that strange dragons such as you are appearing. I must confess, I do not understand what that means. Again, Windia, that seems like a very strange way to. That wouldn't even keep any Windians out. Couldn't they just fly up there? Security system. I don't know, man. Like, oh no, the elevator's way up there, 20 feet up. Okay, anyway. Jump off the platform in time with the wind to move to another platform. Stand on the edge of a platform, press right or left to jump. Maybe I should look at that top one then. Makes you clonk your noggin. Oh. Oh. And whoa. Flew through space. Let's jump all the way down. Alright, we're going up. We're going up the old-fashioned way with our bird feet. This goes to where I was just trying to get, doesn't it? Hello? Well, there are enemies here. Very low encounter rate, I guess. Oh no, blood bits. It's blood then flees combat. Sounds shitty. Oh, they're very weak. Okay. Quick melee hit from Nina just obliterates them. Oh, that might be learnable. Might be learnable. How do I get to that treasure? Fighting robe. Yeah, we're fine. Siphon unlearnable. Oh. Are they supposed to be hard to hit? Was that the gimmick? Siphon you cannot learn. Which means you're useless to me, Bloodbit. Can't seem to hit anybody with that. I'm gonna try and learn Douse. There we go. None of the enemies can seem to hit anything with any of their abilities. Oops, I didn't mean to guard with Urshan. Poor Kray's gotten lit on fire about 7 times this fight. I know there's a treasure at the bottom. I'm going up. Who needs it? Be healed. No guardrails, huh? See that winged gondola over there? We use that to go even higher than we are now. We do. We should be able to find the wind dragon. Well, let's go. You can actually see, like, Windia down there with the two, like... It's built into the side of the It's built into the side of the cliff. If we do this... Oh, it can't fly. Not open enough here. That's far enough. You really think you could escape? I mean, yeah. I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friends. You, Cray, and Nina have greatly inconvenienced the Alliance. However, at the same time, you've also given us something we can use against the Empire. Your friend Ryu there. Should I say your friend the Yore Dragon? I'm willing to make you a deal. If you hand him over to me, we will overlook your transgressions. What do you say? Who are you? Again, this seems a little weird. Like, who are you, sir? Cray is like in charge of an entire nation, and Nina's princess of a different nation. Hand him over? Are you crazy? Never. Really? Don't lie to me. You were planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself once you'd met with the Wind Dragon. Am I wrong? But we're just... Ryu is our... That's a dumb idea. Your what? Your friend? Your companion? Ugh. Go, Wolverine assassins. If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him myself. One of an assassin's triad uses status afflicting physical attacks, uses various magical attacks, uses assist magic. Nobody else has like a fire move, right? It said it used assist magic. It lied to me. I guess it assists them. Easy peasy. You gain a lot of health on level up in this game. And some eye drops. It appears you are stronger than I thought. Good thing I brought 6 assassins. But how long can you hold out? What? Wait. Scythe? Oh. What? You mean you're breaking our contract? But why? Why would you do such a thing? There's no merit in it for you. Why do you side with them? Don't know. I just felt like it. Okay. You son of a bitch. Literally, I guess. Ah. Enough of this. Kill them all. Look, it's Sias. Whose side is he really on? Oh, sorry, Sias. You're gonna hit in the face with a cyclone at least once. Not that you get for betraying us. That was way worse than when you normally do that. I wonder if we could use command. Multivitamin. You wasted that on someone with full HP? You could have given that to me. At least that guy gave me a blunt. He lowered my power and I just crit him anyway. He's guarding. Does that make him counter, though? Nope, it was just luck, I guess. Nice. There you go. Sias gets none of the experience. UV goggles. They have those in this world? I'm so... It's alright, Sias. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thanks. I knew you were alright. We better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements. No, we can take them. Alright, here we go. Hold on tight. Gotta be sick. It's super cool, though. Wind Dragon is up here somewhere. Ryang? He's attacking us like the other one! Nice tattoo. My little winged one, thou who art named Yore Dragon, we have awaited thy coming. We wanted to talk to you about the dragons. Thou seeketh knowledge. Thou wishest to know of Ryu's true nature, yes? Mayhap this form be more fit for thine eyes. Ryu is of our kind. He be one of the endless. You mean, he's not an ordinary person. He is a dragon. In thy terms, he is like unto a god. Yet, he is at the same time mortal. At least, for now. Ryu is a god? We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They that summon us have power over us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor they be evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of those who summon them. The Yore Dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate. He hath neither form nor purpose as of yet. You mean, the Empire was trying to summon Ryu so they could start another war, with the power of a god on their side. We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one. However, the Yore Dragon, he whom thou hast named Ryu, is incomplete. To become whole, young Ryu, thou must journey to the place of summoning. In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee there. So do we like get out of the gondola and get on your back, or? Oh god! These mountains be in the heart of the land. At the base of this crag, thou wilt find a hamlet. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages dwelleth therein. Seekest thou that village, that thou might learn of the Endless, and of thy true nature, Ryu? Mighty Peng Ryong, please wait. Why do you have that fork? For you is one of they who endure. What should we do? Listen, O child of mine, that thou might learn wisdom. We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom it. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as gods. And yet how that power is used be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours. But now thou needest knowledge, that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Thy paths have crossed with Ryu's. Thou art as much a part of this now as is he. Goodbye. Paths, huh? Yes, well, for now we should go to the village that Hung Ryong told us about. Oh man, you wrecked my gondola. Ice Peak. Oh god. Dumped us right in enemy territory. Ice Peak, more like Ice Beak. Oh good, we got size back. Think they're weak to fire? Yes, Icebeak is watching me. Icebeak is always watching. Well, burn, burn, burn. Thankfully we are not in X7. I was thinking Persona 3. Same thing. No, not the ambush. I don't. You learn Icicle? Guess we'll never know. Into Ice Cavern. Layer of the Ice Beak on Ice Peak. Whoa, that's a lot of guys in here. That also uses Howling. I hate Howling. These when injured, okay. Make sure he doesn't flee. Oh, that's not great. Okay, good. Well, that worked well. Five more wisdom. Wow, cool. Waistcloth and bird shit. Just what I wanted. How do I get to that treasure? I don't want that. I don't want that drop. Amazing. I would not trust that at all. Um, Give him the cyclone. Whoa, that was a super fast attack. Pretty good experience, though. That should be fine, right? I don't think that blocks the chest. Asbestos! Just what I always wanted. Aw, it doesn't give you fire resist? That's ridiculous. Sorry, Cray. Sucks to suck. Need to put Sias back in my front party. Get him. Oh no, the cat has come back to attack my feet. Oh, no, never mind. Well, never mind. Thought I had to boop it over one, but apparently not. That sounds like locked in. Yeah, that won't work. Whiffed the first crit. Free. Not as loaded down with treasure as I was hoping for, but also it's a little weird that this is looks like it's just a stone's throw away from Windia Castle. Let's read the message. Anyone read this? House is complete. New job available. Very low HP fairy was born. Okay, we're definitely getting like a food surplus now. Destroy this house. Items, arms in search. Are there any achievements for this junk? Let's see. Max out the number of fairies, buildings, culture level. Doesn't look like anything with what I can do now. In there. What do they sell? Like a stick? Just your ordinary weapon shop. Well. Nice stick. I think I'll take it. I think we're north of Windia, in a place we call the Highlands. A lot of tall mountains there. This could be one of them. Wait, was that a flying pig? What? No, this? Is a flying girl. Apparently the wind dragon and even the mud dragon once had forms similar to humans. I wonder which is closer to their true form. Oh no. My Oh no, Sias, don't tell me about that. Especially so straight-faced. Oh no. Gonna do it. You gonna say that? It's also become tangled up. You're a little different. You got the dragon's eye and all, but I'm not sure if I can think of you as a god. You better get used to it, Cray. Start bowing down. Let's check this place out. This village is called Czech. That means holy place in the ancient tongue. You don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world, or about to happen. What is your little emblem here? Can I... hold on. Oh, it won't let me, like, tilt the camera. Hello? Don't get many travelers here, so I've got nothing fancy. You can stay if you want. For free? Gods are referred to as the Endless. This is because they do not change with the passing of years, nor do they die. Humans are called they who pass, because they are mortal, meaning they change with time, grow old, and eventually die. This cat is an endless. Say everyone who lives here has a special power. Say they can summon the gods. Can I help you? It looks like you're selling an egg. Just like a fried egg on your table here. The Beastard sword. More asbestos. I'll buy 420 worth of ore. Unintentional. Sure, buy other asbestos. Bastard sword isn't as good as it seems, because it doesn't hit twice. Gray, you can hit the fighting room. There you go. Hello? Oh, why? You're the Yore dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village? The wind dragon said that we should come here. Wang Riang told you to come here? That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? I'm sorry, my eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. Just can't tell what you look like is all. You know, that might not make much sense, so I'll try and explain it. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. Thus, it looks like a pillar of shining light. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All of these depend on the person. This pillar is each person's life stream. The path their life will take, their life force itself. Oh yeah, I see it now. When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together, and that in turn creates another new stream. Yeah, it's called raiding. You send your stream into another. Now the stream of one of the Endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful it can affect the stream of the world itself. She's nearsighted. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods. Some of what you've said we already know. What we want to know is, what should we do now? Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. We'll talk again later. I slept like a minute ago. No! Couldn't even give Give Dragon God here a bed? Goodness. Nothing. For you. Didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here, in your dreams, we can talk openly. I know what you are. Can't hide it from me. I know you are one of the Endless. The real question is, who are you, and where did you come from? For centuries, we here in the village have summoned gods. Summoned the Endless to this world. Pungryong the Wind Dragon, Niryong the Mud Dragon, Saryong the Sand Dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you are different. You are not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? Ryu does not know the answer to that question himself. That is what Urshin says. What? But how? Are you also one of the Endless? No. Urshin is Urshin. I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor? Yes, that is why Urshin says to let her out now. Ha 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 ha. Blah! It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. All times are inappropriate times. Another. Slept at the inn again. Woke up. Again. Wait, what if there's something here? That was just a crappy cabinet in my dreams. But Cray, you mean you're gonna trade Ryu to get Alina back? I didn't say that. All I mean is, we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. And it's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking? Well, I was thinking that since Ryu has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. Good morning, Ryu. That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. And you're up, so let's get going. Where's she at? Anyone who lives here ages slower than normal. How do you guys survive here? You know the secret of this village? Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation. The knowledge of how to summon gods. Looks like they're going to do something. Thought we were going to talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshin? It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshin here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the Endless. You mean Urshin is also a god? I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshin. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred. Release? You mean Urshin's trapped inside that armor? It would appear to be so. At least, that's what she says. Will you help me free her, Ryu? Place your hands on Urshan. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshan's mind. I don't know, that's a dangerous place. Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshan's mind. You want to come back to the waking world? Just come back to this place and enter the light. Real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Luck. Water Ward. That might be good on Ryu, actually. Balance ring, just some confusion. Some blindness. That's fine. Urshan, why are you thinking about random battles? Has no physical attack. Okay. Why did you kick Sias out of my party again? What did he do to you? Urshan's mind money. Goldberg knows many spells, but doesn't seem to have enough AP for them. Curses. Do I have to hit it again? As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. Are you Urshan? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Well, get rid of those pillars and get me out of here. She cutie. Urshan's the best. She got a high ponytail and it still touches the ground. See what we can do here. The back one pretty bad. Thing. Is his weapon elemental? Or it took on the element of my combo attack? Oh, you got a lot of HP back, alright. Yeah, thanks, Gray. Okay, cool. 2 down. Ouchies. Super combo. Go for that. Oh, God Magnum. Just pretend I'm good at that. Just physicals might be actually the way to go. That's rude. Get size up real quick. That still targets size, right? Okay, cool. Interesting. Just hit him with a stick. It's the only way to be sure. There we go. Made that a little harder than it should have been. 10,000 experience. I'll take it. Remedy. Stone Pillar, that might have been useful earlier. Reward for everything. Scanline Ninja subscribing with Prime. What the hell? I've never even seen that notification before. How you doing, Scanline? Hello. Rare achievement unlocked. What? Finally! Well, apparently I don't have a sub alert sound, so that's terrible. I never get out of there. We freed the best character. First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. You see, well, I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Don't worry, this is where they summon the gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. Remember, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. Oh, and try and find a good-looking one if you can, okay? Oh my god, I didn't realize how low cut it was in the back. Need to play this masterpiece again sometime. It's been a while since I played 4. Definitely still has amazing pixel art, good music. Probably the most balanced battle system in the whole series. Though it has a very different vibe from like 3. Jump from there? Fine. Jump from over there. I'm exiting the Mind Palace. Also, how... Crown, did you finish your game? Is it over? I have called for a medium, as was requested. Abbess, I'm ready. I did, but I'll have to do it again. What? What happened? Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello. The Abbess has told me what's happened. I'll help you as best I can. I unfortunately got turned down from the casting call for the next Digimon, so I'll help you. Alright then, Rem, sit down in front of Urshan. Should make contact with the Endless any moment. That seems super cool. Smug little face. I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, guess it'll have to do. Rem, or rather Urshan, can you tell us about you? And about Ryu? What are the two of you doing together? Hey, wait just a minute. I'm cooped up in that armor forever. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? OBS decided to get stuck on a menu screen right at the end? What, you just didn't broadcast the very end? That sucks. Anyway, here's your crown accent. You be resting there now. I'll bring you over some food in just a second. Got shirtless Folu again. Oh my. Broadcasted audio, but no, I don't sound like this. Yes, it is. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there, didn't it? That's what she's always doing in the kitchen. She's like, open that window. Me oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. Is that all we're getting of Folu? Okay, what the fuck? Like, Urshan is a completely different person outside the armor. Can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in there for so long. I've had this prepared like the whole time, and we haven't seen Folu in like 2 or 3 streams or whatever. And we gotta... I'm waiting. Been waiting the whole time to bust it out. And no one's ever gonna see it. Anyway. I need to read that at some point. I wonder if Urshan has finished eating yet. We should go check and see. There's no response. It is just a trash can. You guys say anything new? Yeah, I know everything. Shut up, kid. Say anything new? Printed endless. Yeah. Did the food meet your satisfaction, Urshan? Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Very well, then. How will you tell us about Ryu and Urshan? Alright. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know? Well, that means you were summoned here. You're what other people call dragons or gods, right? I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. Nina's like, Grandma, stop being racist. We are called, summoned from other worlds, and brought here. But you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty? Roasting everyone out here. Alright then, imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? The ship can't move? Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like that wind. We move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control the wind as you pleased, huh? That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know a secret. Were the ability to summon the Endless to fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know. Who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you? She's down to 2 bottles of wine already. We were summoned by the foe Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire's come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here. But it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely, and got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into two by his summoning. This guy looks like he's got a rice cracker in his head. One of the walls on Mommy's house there got a big crack. A mighty big crack. Better tell her so she can get it fixed come winter. And buy a milkshake. Everyone here works hard for a living. Not like them young folk in the cities. Don't be a-talking to me right now. I've been counting these beans. Is that what you're doing? I don't think you're doing that. I'm just gonna stand here and judge you silently. Naked child. You're the fellow that's shacking up with Mammy. What's shacking up mean anyway? Nothing like fishing on a sunny afternoon, eh? Dogface. Surely there must be something I can loot from these simple folk. That's an odd question to ask. There be Son Village. Capital? Oh, that's far off to the east, friend. At least they have beds. Even better than that other place. You're that filly that Mammy's been taking care of, ain't you? Who are you? Where'd you come from, huh? We don't take kindly to strangers here. We don't like your kind. Ryan? Yeah, what you be doing with this here? I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. Should not be walking about like this. This here's my cousin. His name's Ryong. He was at Kyoin and got hurt, see? Came back here and I've been taking care of him. He's staying with me till he's better. He, got hit in the head, so if he asks any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? He got too close to Sin's toxin. Just humor him. Come on, Ryong, let's go. Yes, walk like an idiot. Really sell it. Oh boy, I didn't mean for the landlord to find out about you. God, Tiffin? Ugh. It's very hard to switch between ye olde English and hyper country. There will be repercussions. It'll probably be fine. As long as we keep pretending you be my cousin. Should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. Shouldn't be walking around in the first place. So many apostrophes. Split into two. What does that mean? You mean there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire? Yes. But Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time? You're saying that Ryu's other half is... No. Yes, Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Faux Empire, Faux Lu. Telling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of. But you really be. Where did my shirt go, woman? Never mind, forget I asked. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Faux Lu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they didst make terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Faux Lu that he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. Faux Lu heard their plea, and gathered together the nations, and thus didst he forge them into an empire, and thus didst Faux Lu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Faux Lu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Faux Lu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are... I'm sorry, I be just a simple farmer. I do not ken what ye be saying. But I can't stand to see you look so sad. Single manly tear. This is like the 5th time we've stayed at the end. Lettest me write in yonder diary. A true love story. The magical 500-year-old dragon god and a simple farmer. Finish counting them beans? Nope, still counting them beans. She's working in the other field down that-a-way. Ain't nobody works as hard as that girl. That's why her house is the worst. You're Mammy's man. I mean cousin, right? What's the difference out here? You ever fish, son? I didn't think so. You don't look like the type. You got the look in your eyes. I have short-term memory loss. Yeah, Ryong. Where you be heading off to? You shouldn't be up. Not yet. You must journey to the capital, to Cheeto. Wert thou wise, woman, thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs. But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't have helped you in the first place. I kneeled on the bed while you had your shirt off. That's the closest we're gonna get in this game. Animals around here gone done get violent lately. First they was just going after the crops. Now they're attacking us too. If we can catch the monster, I'll make sure he pay for what he done to us. For this humiliation. More pig sheep. This giant mutant boar possesses superhuman strength. It does look like it's stronger than a human. I dragon for this? I just hit him a bit. Owie. Okay, fine. You forced my dragon hand. Oh, I probably could have got it without doing the dragon then. At least it gave me 2 different kinds of fruit. It would appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. You killed that thing? The fella mommy's been taking care of, ain't you? Or you still lied up in bed, all hurt. Looks like you're better now, huh? I saw you making energy blades and doing backflips. Are you okay? Are you alright? Even if Ryu's other half is the first emperor, he's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. Not necessarily. If he is also one of the Endless, he would not die easily. And certainly not simply by the passing of years. So, where can we find him? Even if she knew, Urshan's been asleep ever since she finished eating. Doesn't that beat all? Wait, do I still have it? It's still here from Breath of Fire 3. That kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. Ray, I don't think of Ryu as trouble or anything like that. Ryu is very special. We've just gotten caught up with him, that's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Ryu right now is because I want to be, that's all. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. The only way to do that is to talk to Urshan some more. Let's go, she should be awake by now. I was very tired after being trapped for so long. Tired from doing nothing. Urshan, wake up, please. Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing. Well, there is a way to wake her, but forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us. She can be woken the same way you freed her. Travel into her dreams and wake her from there. Do you want to try? As before, lay your hands on Urshan, close your eyes. Uh... Mind treasure knockout gas. What the hell? Did have enough MP for that. Urshan's only thinking about guys in manly clothes and knockout gas. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. The posing guy over there. Drat. I'm just having a good dream and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. This is my dream. You know, like muscle man with bow ties. Do you? I can change. Sorry, Urshan. There's something we wanted to ask you. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess. Tell us what we should do, am I right? It's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so you have to come pester us. I'm sorry. What's up with this world, anyway? I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems on your own? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? Guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. Not that we don't know how you feel, just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know? I bet you are. I guess I would be too, what with two incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. The Empire manages to control a god. It'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power. What will be, will be. Still. Part of the Emperor is in Ryu, and that means part of Ryu is in the Emperor. The two halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor, then... You can see the top of her booty cheeks. just low cut enough. If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger? She also has the royal red eyeshadow and everything. Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. Can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. Go on, get out of here. Unless, of course, you want to stay in my dream. Alright, now I have to talk to all the boys. We all look alike, you say? That's because this is the kind of man Dees likes. Urshan? No. That's Dees. I'm so happy to be given the chance to serve Dees. Oh, jeez, you're so beautiful. Like a goddess. This world revolves around. Since this is a dream, we can pose like this as long as we want and not get tired. Dees is so beautiful. She's like something out of a dream. Come to think of it, so am I. Since she was trapped for so long, Dees is kind of letting herself go in her dream. I'm better looking than you, and I've got more muscles. You have the dragon's eye, I see. That's how you're able to walk in people's dreams. Oh, yeah, we did do that before, didn't we? Oh, come on, don't give me the random encounters on the way back. Kiru? Showed that guy's size. Oh, yeah, am I still wearing the water ward? There I am. Let's switch that. Yeah, at least they didn't all cast Fire Blast on me. These are physical bodies? Did Cray actually grow stronger inside of a dream? Could have used a little more sleep. But I guess there's work to be done. Oh then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? You're gonna need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine around here you used to summon the Endless, right? What? Yes, the Yore Shrine. Okay, Ryu, that's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean you'll help Ryu as well, Urshin? I suppose so. It's not like I got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshin if you want, but my real name is Dees. Urshin is what that armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yore Shrine. Don't have access to my full power in this body, so I'll need you to protect me. Yore Shrine is in the mountains to the west. There's the sad Urshin up there. Actually, her eyes are on. There's no response. Oh, well, I'm stuck here now. I was gonna save. Urshin! Urshin, where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshin behind? Oh, brother, you mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of me, my power must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. Hee hee ha ha. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshin. Oh yeah? I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Um, Urshin, I mean, Dees, are you sure you want to just leave him? Do you want to take him with us? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Does this mean you no longer need Urshin? Well, I see. Ha ha ha, ha. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Armor's meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. For now, Urshin, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. Are you kidding me? Couldn't take one step over to talk to Urshin. More caterpillars jump on me. Use air raid. Do it. See if I care. Learn it. Oh my god, look at them freaking out. Urchin will return to the village. Okay, good. Goodbye. Caterpillar. Could strike at any moment. Like to set up camp, yes. You know the dragons you've already met, like the wind and mud dragon? They were all summoned here at your shrine. If it's true that your other half is responsible for creating the Empire, maybe you're the god of war, Ryu. I always thought of gods as beings that watch over the world, like Punryong. Well, I always thought of them as building a fairy village, like me, right now. New weapons available. ABCD. New job available. Land area increase. House complete. Birth. Chai Tea was born. I hardly touched this. Well, that's the difference between you and I. What is fairy magic? Search for items. And build house. Any of these any good at hunting? Not really. Get over here though. I just didn't give a fuck. So we thought they were flying pigs. I don't know. That's dominant. Wow, that's some old ass equipment you're selling. I think trying to do fairy village stuff like all at once is like a lot, so it's better if you just kind of check in every once in a while, do like two things. Yore Shrine. Sorry, Sinchan. Thing in the corner. How did the children people survive coming in here and summoning gods? This mechanical soldier has a Aurum. Okay. Oops, it's a clone. This robot's arm has malfunctioned, making it dangerous. And now it's not. I think those are the guys that are good to like farm experience off of, but I ain't doing that on stream. Bird eyes. Gross. Protobot. Powered up bot with a limited power supply. Sias parried laser beams, apparently. Now he does a move and I might have been able to learn. Stupid jerk. Level 20. It's finally here. Performing for you. That's a very big level up. 10 power, 10 AP. Or down. Try and learn that thing from Protobot. Do it! Okay, it's not learnable. You would guard. Why do I have to go down and hit that button? Well, that's unfortunate. Now we're the ones being ambushed by robots. Oh, never mind, it's Satan. He caught me by surprise. Not today, Satan. Satan was loaded. So I don't want that. This time I have the initiative, Satan. Nice, and rejuvenate. Let's go in the side room. Magic shards. Okay, I mean, permanent upgrade, I guess. Um, it didn't combo? ZZ Posey. Hmm. That was a lot of experience. That was like a boss fight worth of experience. Soul ring. Not a soul gem. Soul gem. Soul ring. Increases wearer's concentration points by 50%. That's not all that helpful. Burn them. Screws. Okay. So close to that door. Get him. Very low HP for Nina. Physical attack doesn't really matter. How'd you beat us here? So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. Alright, here we go. Close your eyes. We're gonna live stream it up. What is this? I feel a presence. It's like unto the endless. Doth it mean the time hath come? The time hath come to save. Feel that? It's like a tremor. I bet Mommy's in the field down there, like she always is, like I'm always counting these beans. Aren't you working like everyone else? Earn your keep. Get out of my way, baby. You got nothing else to do? Try fishing, son. Might be relaxing during an earthquake. Yeah, psycho. Now what? What do you want? Why don't you mind your own business? We can take care of ourselves. Mountain yonder's starting to act up. My cart gone fell over when everything started shaking. Oh no, not your cart. Oh, ruckus. Oh no, another cart. What will the first Dragon Emperor do? Oh, Ryong. Is something amiss? Well, you see, it sorta happened like this. Mountain over there started smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. Whenever that there mountain starts a smoking, means the god of the mountain's angry at something. God. Yeah. Yeah. I. They say there be a god living inside the mountain. If he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least that's what the stories say. Anyway. Begone, peasants. Doth wish to meet with this god. Up on old Mount Yogi. It's like a very small volcanic mountain. God, eh? Oh my. It can take quite a beating, actually. Now I will have enough money to buy things. Giant. Boar uses blitz without caring how much damage it takes. Well, I don't care how much damage it takes either. I don't actually have much healing, huh? One pig's no problem. I don't need anything. Creature will flee combat if not attacked. What if I flee combat? Foe's just running away from everything. Oh, hello. Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god. Me god, who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods, and believed that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power, that is all. Me not understand puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Perhaps. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny man not make sense. Me not understand. Puny man. Me kill puny man. Get in mouth. A sentient rock which can animate other rocks. Summon kin. Marl, Clod, and Bellwood. We're doing this a lot. He reacts appropriately to being getting punched in the stomach. Does Eraser do more damage? I guess it doesn't cost anything. We'll try it. Okay, yeah, definitely does a lot more to a single target. So yeah, just spam Eraser. And it's in the bag. Keeps these little guys from doing anything. Bye-bye. At least I got a vitamin. Delicious healing item. The endless are summoned to this sphere. This changeth the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortals thinketh? I don't know what they thinketh. See you. It's just belladonna. We want to hydrate with it. Should grab that chest on the way out, I guess. What if it's more healing? What if it's more Flintstones vitamins? It was. Perfect. Can't push that over, can I? What's running from these? I don't need the experience. You cannot. Yes, hello, Screaming Cat. How are you? Oh no, he's so loud. He's so loud and so sad. What, you? What did you do? No, not you. You're a cat. What'd you do to the god of the mountain? He gave us our daily apples. Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that. Who are you? City folk. No, what are you? City folk just don't understand. Why are you so short? I thought you'd show up if we called to you here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon. Thou hast already met us. I am Jumping Cat, the Wind Dragon! Ah! As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Ryu here. You're a dragon, he whose role is not yet set. As you know, Ryu is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he's able to gain the power of the ancient dragons, then maybe Ryu can become whole. Whilst we do not seek to see thy fail in thine endeavour, Dis, know this, thou who art without form of thine own. As thou art aware, the other half of the Yore dragon be the first emperor of the Foe Empire, Lu. Already he hath awakened. Ryu shall become complete. By joining with Foe Lu shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you, to help us prevent that from happening. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Ryu from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. You remember what the Abbess in Czech told you about the Pillars of Light and all that, right? Think about it for a second. Here we've got Ryu, just born, fresh out the gate. And on the other hand, we've got Foe Lu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? You mean if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by Foe Lu and disappear? Hear us, Dis. We who watcheth over this sphere must ever strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back to where I came from. Thou wouldst use a god's power for thine own benefit. How are the people of this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. Make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this? In this borrowed body forever? Hey, I want to talk to you. Not just anyone can pacify the god of the mountain. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're her cousin, been a guard in Kyoin. I bet that ain't true, now is it? I don't know, don't be worrying your head over little things like gods of the mountain. You should just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right? Ryong, you must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now, huh? How'd you do that? Who do you think he is, coming to my village like that? Mountain's gone quiet. Mountain kept going on like it was. We could have been in a spot of trouble. What about your cabbages, sir? Now things have settled down, I guess I should pick up my cart. I'm just staring at it. Alright. Got any cart duties to attend to today, huh? Alright, they'll just kind of say the same thing. This kid keeps blocking the bridge. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship. He's rehearsing his breakup. Don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did. So am I. She kind of cute in like the old homely kind of way. Damn, Zoe. Oh, he's like, her standards are low enough. She'd take me, right? He be this way. It would appear I must needs fight my way out. Nay, mayhap I can still escape, unnoticed by yon soldiers. Oh no. They've noticed me. Oh no. He's so noticed. He's so noticed. They're coming right for him. What is this? It's a house. What matter is this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troops and make mine way to Cheeto. And yet chuckles to self. This is where you've been hiding him, huh? Hiding? We didn't know he was wanted. You thought the magic Sephiroth elf that could turn into a dragon wasn't interesting. I told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. We'll help you capture him, alright? Mommy? Mammy? Oh, she's gone. She's got the 2x4. Thou wouldst do such a thing. Thou wouldst protect me, hinder their attempts to encage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What will thy fellows think of thee? I knew as soon as I saw you that there was something different about you. Perhaps it was your giant belt. I thought, maybe if you hid out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life. With me. I know it's silly. Can't be. But I wish so hard it would. I wish there was a world just for Reploids. Forgive me, never should have made you stay here. I mean, what do you be doing? Open the door! The oven wall be broken. You can crawl through and get to the outside. Hurry. You get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There's a road behind the shrine that you can use. Go. Go while you still can. You would have thunk a cracked wall would come in handy like this, huh? I can just use my lightsaber hands to defeat them. Okay, bye. We almost had it all. Dude, he had his shirt off and a woman was kneeling next to him in a bed. He was like 90% of the way there. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding Folu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Astana. Maybe able to use her in the Carronade. Oh god! What? There needs to be more apostrophes. Like how that's just their question. It's like, did you live with him for like 2 days? Immoral roommates. Welcome, Intushi. Thou sayest thou shall return to thine own world, Dees. Thou saith this as thou knowest not our way. Once we have served our purpose, Once our time as gods have passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus do we watch over the world. 'Tis our fate. And thine. Wait, you keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you gonna help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Ryu are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Fornicate, am I interrupting something? Are you interrupting something? Verily. Thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. Oh no, we're doing it again. However, the Yore dragon, Ryu will meet with his other half, Folu. That destiny cannot be avoided. How's Breath of Fire 4? It's great. We've got the best character with us now. And she has no intention of watching over this stupid planet. Also, this dragon has a oscillating fan for a face. Or that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that they might gain our power. Have I played the Breath of Fire games before? Yes. I have played and finished all of them except for 6. I don't think you can play 6. Where can we find you all? Once before have we met in the barren sands. I regret any harm I may have caused thee then. Yeah, why did you smash into our boat? We live within and throughout the world. Seek us out, that thee might have our strength. Have you played any of these, Bougie? I feel like most people... Not most people, but... If anybody has played any of them, they've played 3 or 4. When Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Dees. Gonna play 4 with Cam if we roll it on our taste table. Well, you can have fun alternating between ye olde English and super country accents in the same scene. Come what may with Ryu, we shall watch over the fate of this world. With way too many apostrophes in some of the words. Only 9.5% of people got this far. Thou shalt ye your haws. Here, let me get the panel for ye olde English back up. Here. It's too big. Wait, a little smaller so you can read it. There you go. Game also had a manga. Is better than mine. We got Wind Dragon Rainstorm. Must Levian be. Wait, huh? Make it sound like they wanted to come here. Dees, why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Ryu? Yeah, this place sucks. Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you've never even heard of and asked to become their god? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Oh, brother. Anyway, our priority now is to get Ryu strong enough so he has a chance against Folu. Gotta find the dragon and get them to help us. I have to walk out of here? I don't want to walk out of here. Come on. Wind Dragon could have flown me. It was right there. Another Satan. Gotta get Urshan back. Yeah, poor Cray. Hasn't done anything in quite a while. It's the Sias and Ryu show right now. Yeah, I'm getting ambushed a lot in here. Now there are two cats under my desk. Ouch. This isn't the Steam version that came out thinking about? No. This is just good old emulating for free. I think the good old games and Steam versions are supposed to look a little better or play a little better or something. I don't know. The Steam one might have like anti-piracy annoying stuff. I don't know. Put into it. Someone is knocking on my head, Urshin. I had forgotten. Urshin is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. Oh fuck. New ones have a filter that makes them kind of blurry. Oh no, it's Senor Eyelashes again. Like the Lunar Games didn't need to be remade. They told me this was the village where the secret of summoning the dragons was kept. I come all the way out here to see for myself. And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yore dragon would be here. What sources? Who's telling you? I must have come here looking for you. Wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him. As well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. Ha 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 ha. It would appear we have a problem. That I'm gonna solve with my fists. What are you wearing these days? Boots? Solo Urshan adventure. Hey, you there! Huh? Haha, it appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me, you gotta get away, run! If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway? Since Urshan is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do. What? Who cares? Get him! Stab his ass. Holy shit! Who killed that guy? Incredible martial prowess. Forgive me. If it weren't for me. I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Well, I'll be. Is that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you after that armor. Random battles in the cutscene. That day. Shin's defense is quite good. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? You can't see me. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend the dragon. This guy's profile pic does not spark joy. You don't like the, under eyelashes only? It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshan says. It doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. Probably hiding around here somewhere. He's kind of got that, what is it? Crown would know what it's called. Like that sort of greasy, short, country teenager haircut. But perfectly manicured eyebrows and only under eyelashes. Could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage. Bitch. Since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore. No, will we? Maybe now, will we? Ta-ta. No, my trash can robot. Camp. I'm gonna camp and check on fairies. Check on... I don't really look like this, you know. I need you to help me get my real beautiful body back. One with the low-cut dress. That one. Weapons, house complete, new job. Boko was born, okay. More slaves for my fairy colony. I'm not sure what the heart is over there in the top right. These fairies ethically sourced. They come from Dreamland. So... yes? Tegum. Long lightweights. Completely protects wear against poison and poison attacks. This is actually better for Sias. The fairy village is starting to pay off already. Like an item shop. Items, arms, in, search, troops, music. Alright, who's the biggest bottom bar? This one. Meet the dragons and borrow their power, huh? Sounds like that might take a while. Suppose it's worth a try. You like our world, don't you, Ryu? Nah, it's very brown. I wonder what the other Ryu thinks about it. Dragons, gods. Why does everything have to be so confusing? I don't know. But I need Pots and Pans robot. Uh, oh, I can just walk right past check. We walked into town and just kept on going. I miss when memory card icons would be character profiles. Yeah, or especially on like PS2 memory cards, if they did like a little animated guy or something. Those were fun. I miss one memory card. Yeah, there you go. It's quiet. Too quiet. Now it's very loud. Same. Urshan. It was the Imperial Army. I came to the village. What? You mean, what happened to the people? I was able to get them to hiding before the soldiers came, but Urshan, he stayed behind to protect me. He's used up almost all of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside, that would give him enough energy to move around again. There's no way you're getting me back in there. I had enough of being trapped in that tin can. Does that mean... Does that mean Urshan will die? Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He was never alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Urshan. Urshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshan. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. Haha, thank you, Urshan. Haha, ha. Was that an appropriate time to laugh? I miss when Urshan. The army's been looking for us. Probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. I mean, you think the army might do something to them? We should probably go check on them in the morning. Can't hurt. We can leave after that. Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. Army commanders said they were looking specifically for the Yore dragon. Even if it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Ryu may be a dragon, but he's not whole. You can't count on his power to save you. Can I go behind here? Okay. Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back. Wake up the Urshan. Put a new memory card in Urshan. They were holding that random encounter for me. Alright, Tri-Tails rating. How are you doing, Ray? Also playing Breath of Fire 4 tonight. Nice. How's your playthrough going? Good, I hope. But, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mello. I'm kind of just a variety, generally retro-focused streamer. Bees? Yeah, I killed bees in the woods for like an hour. Now we're unstoppable. Just finished remaking the King's Sword and freeing Cray. Nice. Got through the desert of death. Planes running around. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you bringing your community over here. Hope you guys are all doing good tonight. We are a little bit ahead of that point, but I don't think you're subject to spoilers because you played this before, so... Where does old dude get off saying we made the fake sword? I don't know what that guy was supposed to be. He's like a little guy, a little ghoul. It was like, does he have like a lizard tail? Is that part of his cloak? My Stream Elements shoutout includes the exclamation point in the channel link. What the hell? Oh, it does, it puts it on the end. Weird. Oh. The scuff never ends here, so... It wobbles back and... Okay, so... It is a part of his body. You never know in Breath of Fire. It keeps giving me soul gems and stuff, and I just don't see myself ever using them. Channel didn't exist. I was like, did they just raid and purge their account? That's kind of bad. Damn. I'm not that special, right? For me when I clicked it. Or at least the box. We'll just blame Bougie. It's his fault. That's what I'll do the day I'm gonna be done with Twitch. I'll just raid into somebody and then delete my account. Our broken sword is like 7/8 of the first sword, and we got the original smith to make the new one. We verified the sword the Empire made anyway. I think they were just... They were being sleazy. Did not rated purge, just say. Always to blame, but I always know a guy, though. Look, Bougie's raid recommendations have been on point, like 7/8 of the time. I don't know what the 8th is, but someday it'll happen, where you make a bad one. We have to keep our options open. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't even really show us the fake sword that they got or whatever. They were kind of just like, we have it. Anyway, you're dumb, and Cray should be executed. So I guess I don't understand the political climate in Ludia very well. Because they seem to be doing everything possible they can do to, like, piss off Windia, who's their ally. Well, I know you see it. It was on the pillow next to the guy, but he was like, it was up on a balcony, and he's like, there it is. Anyway, screw you guys. It's like, I didn't get to, like, go up and look at it or anything. I think maybe the Alliance will agree to any armistice because without the metal from the dam, they can't run their factories to make war supply. I don't know. I made a joke about this earlier because all the people at the dam and everything are like, "Oh, we're mining or prospecting for aurum. It's a metal that they use to make machine parts and all this stuff." And I go to sell aurum at a shop, and it's worth like 5 zenny. So I'm like, is it just it's not valuable at all? You just need a or what? Everybody's out here. We got to get more aurum. It makes robots. We need it for war machines and sand flyers. And it's like $2 at the store. And I went into Windia and I gave some guy a fork and he gave me 16 pieces of aurum for it. Should have brought the smith in and asked him legitimacy. Old dwarf guy would be like, I didn't forge that piece of junk sword. See, the problem with that is he doesn't have a name, which I thought was kind of funny. They're just like, there's a smith on the mountain. You go in there and Nina's immediately like, will you make us a sword? And he's like, well, how do you do? And he just never has a name. 5 jellyfish are traded for 1 aurum. Are jellyfish valuable? But at this rate, we should get into the abandoned village by tomorrow. We don't know how small a piece of aurum is, I guess. It's small enough to allow you to transfer skills between different people. I don't fully know how that works. Just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. 5 jellyfish is definitely more valuable than 5 zenny. I haven't done fishing in this game at all yet. I think I caught like 1 trout and I was like, alright, I'm done. Though you might think this is a little harsh, but you've got to remember, Urchin was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. How can you say that, Cray? What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean the Urshan we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe that. Sorry. What am I talking about? We've got the people from the village to worry about. From each Breath of Fire game, which character from each would you choose for Breath of Fire Dream Team? From this game, it has to be My milkshake bringeth all ye gentlefolk to the yard. Verily. Has anyone read the manga of Breath of Fire 4? Is it worth my time? Ray should be nicer since he's more stiff and lacking in personality than Urshan's immobile metal face. You're losing out to the trash can, Cray. Let's see. Dream Team. Breath of Fire 1. Okay. So it's actually a very easy. So from each Breath of Fire game, which character we choose from redeeming. From Breath of Fire 1, it's Dees. From Breath of Fire 2, it's Dees. From Breath of Fire 3, it's Dees. From Breath of Fire 4, it's Dees. There's 4 copies of her. During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve. Where did the Urshan we knew go? A different place from where we go when we die? Dees only works for 1, 2, and 4. She wasn't playable in 3. She was in it, though. Alright, so then Momo. Pick Momo for 3. But that's boring. Who's good in Breath of Fire 1? It's been a long time since I played that. Nobody really had any personality in 1. So it probably is D's for 1 then. I like Breath of Fire 2 Nina. Momo in 3. And 4. Pots and Pans Robot. I guess Urshan. Never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this? An animated suit of armor? Something that shouldn't even be alive. Perhaps. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. Because everything must come to an end, that it can be said to be beautiful. We're getting grabbed. You're Ryu, aren't you? I am Ursula, of the Faux Imperial Army. We know you are the Yore Dragon. You will come with us. Now. Sias, you just let this happen? You're just standing there. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? You torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear if you've harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Urshan. That tells me all I need to know about you. Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just let us go there and make sure they're alright, please. Abandoned village. Lowercase. No, it's country haircut. Ursula? I don't believe it. The Yore dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, eh, little dragon? What are you doing here, Captain Rosso? Oh, what's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders. I've been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee. Let me think. That guy, the one with the king's sword at his skull. If we can just get that fragment back, we'll have the whole 8/8ths of the sword. I was kind of wondering, like, he just hits him with the sword and it breaks? Does he, like, block it or something? I never really understood that. Welcome back, Bougie. Just ask them where I might find the dragon. And beat the shit out of them. You would use force against innocent women and children? What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. God. You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? A princess. You think you're superior to me just because you're my superior? Dude's had brain surgery before it has a plate in his head. What are they gonna do? Send me to Fantasy Hog? Just because you got lucky once. Don't think you can talk down. We beat you twice already. Did you forget the other time? Oh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy. Don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. You don't say he has to be in one piece, though. Figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Come now. Let's settle our score. I don't like losing. That's why I omitted the second time that I lost. See if I can break a second sword on your face. This monster is invulnerable as long as it has its shield. Can I steal from it? You know, protect. Do that. Well, let's see what we can do to him. I stole Aurum, the most valuable of jellyfish. So, presumably this thing runs on Aurum? How strong is this? It's aight. Oh, right. This is the, resistance is futile. Hand over... I didn't finish my... This is the, you have to lose fight. Like that. Going after Ryu last, alright? Behold, my chicken feet. Ryu, where are you going? Come back! Dragon's so powerful it can roar in space. A lot of hits. Yeah, I just have no control at all. Am I allowed to skip it this time? Yes. I'm feeling it. You won a hard-fought battle, Ryu. All of the experience for you. A flame sword. He's out of control! You're out of control! Oh no, he's out of control. He's in slow-mo. Oh shit, my metal plate! Uh-oh, lost a part of the mountain there. What are you doing? You say that a lot. What are you doing? Arrest them! I think we're resisting arrest. Are you? Uh, God, that portrait. Ryu! Ryu, stop! Hug of friendship, you can't do anything now. Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. For the first time, when looking at a dragon, Felt afraid. He's hiding over there by the cart. What are you still doing around here? What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. Get! Them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave, go on. That's all I can do for you. Be an old shrine, like a sanctum on the other side of the woods. If you go inside it, it leads to some town or something somewheres. What is this? What do you give me? What is this trash? Restores HP. Okay, that's not bad. Considering I have limited healing. Oh, I just wanted to say we went into another chapter and everything. I don't want a woods dungeon. Oh no, Falu doesn't know how to camp. He's a pampered noble. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. He thinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, and that it may cower mortals into proffering unto it that which it would be otherwise be unable to have. Hold, 'twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me. What dost thou in thy earnestness attempt to do? Hold, and now. Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? It would appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me, as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river. For it is not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself. Is it not? The body has already grown cold. That was very fast. Must be freezing out. Alright, you have to give me a place to save, Gabe. Come on. An icicle. I guess it is very cold for finding icicles in treasure chests. Gosh. How many times do I have to lightsaber you? What is this? Mine eyes deceive me? 'Tis a dragon. One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. Got like a little face hugger in there. Moist. A water gem dragon crystal. Gain the power of the serpent. See ya. Oh, you're killing me, man. Come on. Give Folu a diary. Poor guy's gotta journal it out. It's like these are really low level enemy, aren't they? Yeah, 100 experience. Oh no, a shadow. Can I just run from these? Oh god, I can't get away. We're doomed. Never mind. Hey, a healing herb. I actually don't think I had any of those on Folu. It's quiet here. Indeed, almost unnaturally so. Cray just used that line. Hold. What is the sense of foreboding that assails me? Oh, it's the Carronade scene, isn't it? Oh, it's messed up. Has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuna, we can proceed at any time. Excellent. May fire when ready, General Yom. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target. Southern continent, the Soma Forest. Grenade armed. Fire! What is this malefic presence? 'Tis a hex. Mortals, let's use this against us. Weapon so powerful. Simply using it does place them in jeopardy. Barely, their following is greater than even I had thought. Ugh. But it's Final Fantasy VII. We were playing Age of Fire. I'm playing Give Me the Save Point of Fire. We just tied Ursula up. How is he? He's back to normal. Sleeping for now. What are you planning on doing with that dragon? You going to use him to go to war on the Empire? Is that all you Imperial types can think about? Hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. That's so. Oh, Emil, hey, how are you doing tonight? Is this the Steam one? No, this is the good old free one. Good old emulation. Heard that the only reason there's no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. Yeah, Ludia's kind of a shit ally. Nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rosso did, huh? We melted him real good. Torturing innocent people. In the way he was chasing after Ryu and baiting him like that. It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Ursula's one of my favorites. She's pretty cool. Thinking about what happened. I all saw how Ryu lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe he's got like half a brain. Maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something. Maybe if he were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire. Are you crazy? You're saying we should just hand Ryu over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire. His size is like, what the hell? You were told that it's Ryu's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Is that why he doesn't talk, Apple Brain? Maybe they split up the body parts, like in Dororo. Ryu didn't get any vocal cords. Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? I'm glad you enjoy the BOFs. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do 5 again at any point. I only ever played through Dragon Quarter once, and I don't remember really liking it that much. But maybe I should give it another chance at some point. But, this is the last one I haven't streamed at some point over the millions of years. I guess you've got a point. Let's see what the Abyss has to say about this. Just one thing. What are we going to do about her? It's not good. Not good to tie up women. Right. Anyway, let's get back to chat. You think Ryu can move, Nina? Don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula, and I have a gun. Oh my god, can I camp? Finally. You fairy child. Did anything happen? New items available. Okay. Food is going up by a lot, actually. Yeah, I'll move a crappy hunter off of this. Build me some more houses. Do we have Ursula? Or is she just like... We don't have her. Okay. But it's getting real late for me. So I think I am going to call it here, because I think we're due for even more story. Let's see. Certainly open for any raid suggestions, or maybe I'll see if anybody's playing Breath of Fire 4. Retro is still streaming. We go over there. Smugboy 19. A mouse game. I haven't seen much mouse game. That made by the people who did like Cuphead or something? Or is it just similar inspirational aesthetic? Yeah, thank you guys for all hanging out and the grade from Ari and everything. We can give I'm probably gonna have to raid and run anyway, so maybe I should do retro. think it's their only game. Here, we'll take the random recommendation. I'm just losing my brain at this point. Lurking in retrospect. That guy goes for a long time. Yes, a screaming cat on the floor. I know. It's time for me to go to sleep. He's so upset. And I will be back next week. Pretty much I'm just using this as my main game right now. You can check out the Discord if you want to see when I go live. It's typically Wednesdays and Fridays for right now. And I will see you guys next week. Have a good one.